Так. На 10 круток, к сожалению, не хватает. Сколько у меня открученных? Вроде 50, если я не ошибаюсь. Ой, блядь. Так, раз, два, три, 4. 54 крутки откручены. Не гавкой. Закрут. 54 крутки у меня откручены. Это получается еще примерно 30. Может 25 надо открутить. Ай, не варианта этого ебучего, чтобы проиграть 50 на 50 и получить чичу. С3.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him.
Так, все нормально, да? Ну ладно, погнали.
I see. Thank you so much. The advent.
No worries at all. We've always, since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel.
All right.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer... So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collect... Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the... Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to So please also take a chance to relax, you two.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Keeping Natlana safe and sound is our priority.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation is.
А где озвучка?
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you...
Чё за хуйня? Где озвучка качины, блядь? Это баг или так и должно быть? Чего нахуй? Чё за бред, блядь?
Хоче. Угу. Я тоже надеюсь, что скоро настанет мир. А, да это же Туру и Пайман. Привет.
Чё за хуйня? Не может потому, что у него японская озвучка стоит, блядь. Чё за бред? Какого хуя? Почему у меня качина с закрытым ртом разговаривает? Ой, то есть... Ну, короче, блядь. Чего за бред, блядь? Понял, нахуй. Сюжетку не проходишь, что ли? Ой, нахуй ты мне тут нужен. Так, тут сюжетку вроде человек проходит.
Lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. One just all...
People have no idea.
Алло, блядь, они забыли озвучить качину. Что за хуйня? Какого хуя? Я жду за это компенсацию за эту хуйню. Ничего не знаю. Не, ну, блядь, такое впервые, чтобы в сюжетных диалогах не было озвучен перс... Ну, это что за хуйня вообще? Пиздец, залупа.
legendary forger of ancient names.
И что, она так вот до конца от этого сюжетки будет вот так вот, блядь, молча говорить, или что? Если это так, то это полная залупа. Полнейшая. Почему остальных озвучили, в английской не озвучили, блядь? Что за бред? Жду компенсацию, нахуй, 10 круток за эту хуйню.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After
Бля, я в ахуе. Ну и бред, блядь. Вот она. Мама, еще одна. Не то озвучки, ну что это за хуйня? Блядь, ну сука, ебаный в рот аж. Ну разработчики нахуй, что это за хуйня? Не, это вообще полная хуйня, это полнейшая просто.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got
Что
quite
с
the
Саю
reputation.
случилось? Почему вовремя не вышло это? Что, никому было даже заменить?
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Да.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlana.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're trapped. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But and she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name, but I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take, but just because I understand her rationale.
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you only memories and experiences that have been even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create some.
Seems the Wayab don't want just anyone.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on
Я
how we can
надеюсь,
pull
что
this
они это
off.
пофиксят в
How to
следующем патче.
achieve the impossible.
You mean you're...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened? If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking...
The key is getting the Wayab to somehow acknowledge the travel.
We heard the voice of a Wayab when we were in the... If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure...
Well, every tribe has their own Wayab. Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I don't know. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wayab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirits. A person who can make something like that must be pretty...
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean... For?
Well, yeah, at the...
Great going, Moeka. We're already... in that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll.
Даже Кинича C2 не получилось выбить. Ну ладно. Он просто C2 много урона дает. А, так, блядь, и Кинич тоже нахуй забыл, как разговаривать. Ой, бля. Не знаю, может это раньше было, но я не помню, что... Помню, я когда на Zoom проходил, как только она вышла, там все персонажи были озвучены, насколько я помню. А тут почему-то, блядь, Кинич, Качина, блядь, забыли, как разговаривать, нахуй. Какие-то жесты губами делают, и все, больше ничего. Пиздец. Это, блядь, вообще хуйня какая-то тупорылая.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kaniche. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Не знаю, может что-то с Сэйю, блядь, случилось, что они не успели, я не знаю.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the trap...
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have...
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
See, Lolly knows him...
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's...
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Aurora...
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Okay, then let's part ways.
Интересно, в катсценах они тоже будут молчать? Давайте. И... Опа.
I got him cornered.
Так вот. Мне так нравится, как он меч кидает. И он просто пропадает. круто. Так, блядь. Опа. Так, ща приду. Ай, блядь. Ой, блядь. Так, дорогие зрители, я вернулся.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Давайте.
Quietly now.
Классно, классно, блядь, я ж туда целился. Я же туда целился. Ебанутая игра.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. See, Lolly.
Huh? You mean she didn't?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there.
That's true.
Ситлали. Бабка 80-летняя. А выглядит как, блядь, не знаю. Будто ей лет 20.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna.
Well, we tried to be as considerate.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't. The only thing is that she often has.
Huh. So even though she's super, unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get a.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a— Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Это типа как с Фарузан?
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake.
I'm sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling...
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be
Anyway, Shilonen.
Correct. The situation isn't like...
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an... And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatu...
Yeah, that's why we came here to ask...
Блядь, я не успел прочитать.
Look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder, and wrathful, oh weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness, and those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift... Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of...
Isn't that kinda like having part of a...
It's nothing as serious as that. If left
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back...
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyatt?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred...
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyatt of the tribe.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more... Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently... But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of...
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it.
Sounds good. Then we'll go and see...
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please.
Yep, we'll be sure to put...
Не боись, мы уже на опыте.
Alright, now it's time for us to catch that brat. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our...
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphid? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only... In any case, we'll get to the I'm truly sorry to put you two
You can count on us!
Alright, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was...
Куда уходит дым? Куда уходит дым? Так, если я выбью шаланин, мне нужно будет эти вот сверкающие хризантемы. О, нихера себе.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Нормально. Я даже не знал, что такое есть.
Lockdown!
Вот там сундучок надо взять.
Yeah! Shadow the past. Mind the command.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Quietly now. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Target acquired.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Lockdown.
Busted. Gotcha.
Don't get too close. Target acquired.
Пусто.
Fire it up. Lockdown.
Так, ладно, погнали. Сейчас приду секунду.
This is the spot.
Мы на месте. Интересно, сериал ли будет пятизвездочным или 4? Мне кажется, что 4 почему-то.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
Может, на взаимопомощь какую-то. Типа он поможет им, а они помогут ему.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally. Here, give me. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
Чё подлагало?
That's right. I used a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, when I held your hand just now, I could sense. Anyway, well.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh,
Блять, я опять успел дочитать, ну
What
ёбаный
does
в
she
рот.
mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there
Ща я хочу пересмотреть, что там было написано. Так, все, я понял.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't.
huh? Was that? See.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some help. Oh? They appear to be feeling.
looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look. That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
Everything has its use.
Well, you're not gonna play with us. Child, is that it? Yeah. Judging by Paimon's
Wait. The Phlegis... Let me see.
Paimon sees
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from... We've got to... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was... if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Просто на волосы сквозь руку проходит.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
there are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around... I can also smell a mix of elements.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder.
It's about time that little... there are signs of us judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if...
Given there are two signals leading from here, I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one...
And she got Traveler. Did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name in, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sound?
Это кто базарит? Ох, блять, вот это галёные мощные. Побочный эффект. Что происходит? Что происходит? Опять мы в этой залупе оказались. Ультра HD текстуры.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move.
Вот он, наш эмо-бой.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were... Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny, my friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears...
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Nat, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust him. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this...
Как же эти фатуисты заебали. Вечно что-то им надо.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped
Hey, why are you sitting on the...
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exercise.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need... In any case... Need to be more...
Feeling better yet?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're... But if you want to make it up to me, then just...
Так, ладно, сейчас приду.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I got him cornered.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher.
Wow. I'm going to...
See, Lolly's struggling to control her.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Everybody stand back!
Locked up.
Here comes the catch.
Busted.
Supporting fire. I got him cornered.
Looks like I went too far.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just call it?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your scene.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a... Haven't I told you 100 times since...
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew you won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be...
Next time? Oh, good one.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and...
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I...
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you... Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the map. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatu. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown...
Yes,
I grow a lot of fresh produce.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were...
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Так, там сундучок надо залутать. А чё его закрыли? Как открыть? Ах вы суки.
Locked up.
This isn't good.
Points for agility.
I got him cornered. Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Is this really necessary? Target acquired.
Quietly now.
Бля, ключа нет. Где там телепорт пошел? А он там. Если я умру, мне дадут достижение, что я кого-то умер в этой войне.
I couldn't save everybody.
Дали достижение. Поберегись. Поберегся. Ну ладно, сюда я потом вернусь. Я сейчас сюжетку прохожу, поэтому как-нибудь потом.
I see. So Auroron came to the cap.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition?
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to...
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is...
Sure. I'd be...
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you...
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your... And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get...
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Come with me, Auroron.
Так, сейчас, секунду.
grub. Huh? What is it? What? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just all that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Так, сейчас я приду минутку буквально.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Я тут-то. Ну, Спайдермен. Вау. И вот так вот. Ова, ебать. И вот так вот. Ебать. Ова, блядь.
One doesn't see anyone. Oh, please.
Здорово, заебал.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up for.
I'm terribly sorry.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Бля, меня это капитана нахуй пугает. Особенно с тем, что он, блядь, побил четвертую стену, когда... Ну, в конце, блядь, прошлого патча в сюжетке.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than if we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Малане? Это типа спойлер, что на следующий первый архонт, но он звучит слово Мауика. Блять, разработчики, ебать вы нахуй. Как можно было ошибиться, блять, написать вместо Муалани Мауика, блять? Ой, то есть наоборот. Надеюсь, они в следующем патче это пофиксят и дадут компенсацию в виде 4 миллиарда примагемов.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlana.
Вот сейчас тема играет на фоне. Это тема этого капитана, и скорее всего, когда мы будем с ним файтиться, если будем файтиться, то он, скорее всего, будет тоже играть на фоне. Ну, во время битвы.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful... Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But my fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of skit. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremony. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to...
Oh, and now you're talking back.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only... You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
Но если ему не нужно сердце Бога, что он тогда хочет получить? Или он нас просто наебывает?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really?
И все, блядь, и нихуя не может сказать нормально.
Just use your brain for a second. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now?
Блядь.
Why is he...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly...
Well, that's an oddly...
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Indeed. You've got a point. Then...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Все, вам пизда.
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please...
Seems they've started talking about some kind of...
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice... Auroron! Where have...
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Это мираж?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can.
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was he able to...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the... He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into little brat. That's it.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd... We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time.
Are you running away?
Оля, кажи кайфово закинь, что играть, это просто кайф. Ща приду.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Sweet Lolly, look. All right. It's on Paimon this time, so you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let...
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
Sure, that's fine with us, but... Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders. Huh.
What are you looking?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Наша бухая? Видимо, да.
But Paimon only see.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly.
Wait, so you call her Green?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-grand.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep...
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lally, you're not a monster.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a...
Is this another specialty of the...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Seedlolly herself.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on. Phew.
Блять, что
Okay,
происходит
it's
нахуй?
passed. That was a close one.
Мне это напомнило Ивенди, короче. В баре Ола сидела и тоже подвыпившая, и потом она, короче, отрыжку еще сделала там в конце. Ну, это было только в английской озвучке, правда.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick...
Это, получается, у нее и похмелья не будет.
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it!
Actually...
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So... You heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to...
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble, it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone...
So that, happened?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept...
Что там было? А, это типа... А. Понял.
Are you running away?
Well, great.
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem...
Well, and you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
What? You're just a
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Well, you are, pal.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of... I make people realize that no matter how... not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny.
Yes, but Auroran's... Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to... Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about... No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a... The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's a possibility to turn... The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. Unable to the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval. But pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really he asks this question. Would Natlana...
Wait! What?
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong... Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because...
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good.
Probably drank too much. Okay. You've helped me so much already.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor.
Good point. Well, I'll go home. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. Wait, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing.
Ща я приду.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
Busted. Gotcha.
Check this out!
Huh?
Locked on!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Quietly now. Busted.
Fire it up! I got him cornered!
Do I get a share?
You actually want this
Так, я
trash?
хотел же этот сумеру там эту штучку сделать. Ботанузес. 5 круток. Надо 10. Там скоро легендарка в стандартном баннере будет. Ой, бля.
Noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Найсбах. Блядь, я еще их проебал.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from... I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join... I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they... But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. The situation... Oh, looks like a lot of...
Ну, пойдем.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star outland.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the...
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my...
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can... What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? Maybe yours truly. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by...
Koichi, do we really have to...
It's alright. Let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Art...
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not... Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the children...
What?
Прикинь, ебать.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me. I can use the power of the Gnosis
По
to
секрету
save
всему свету?
Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and...
Wait, you can use...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. So, the Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want... Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our... Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan. Still, this has always been a well-kept...
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. So... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait!
Just as expected. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and as for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team.
Wait! You're
Блин,
going
я
to
не
fight in
читал.
person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their... Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani.
Блин, как я люблю вот эти реплики, где есть выбор без выбора. Обожаю.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina!
А, да, она же забыла, она ж не умеет разговаривать точно. Как Хихинич.
What's the...
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to...
We'll go together.
Okay.
10 points for agility.
Stay safe. We've got this.
force! Propagate!
All right.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too.
Guess that should be the last abyssal pylon or the children of Echo. By the way, where's Seatlal?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to...
Are you running away?
А тут что-то есть интересно? Такие какие-нибудь. Есть руда.
10 points for agility.
Is this really necessary?
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Ugh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing it.
You really are an eternal optimist.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a... Honestly, if he is a...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already when it comes to Natlan's survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she...
The next question is... If the captain found a new way to...
this is all...
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out...
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officer with how many Fatui there are, someone...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just...
I was just about to ask. Count me. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented... Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You got it. All right. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha! Moika! Oh, Chat's
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trade? Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given
А?
the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlana,
Куда писал?
you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay. We can do...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we want...
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that...
Exactly. We could be onto still. There was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them.
So this is where they were headed. Looks...
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have...
The more heavily guarded, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. Your art... I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can...
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily... You know, growing up, even if I insist...
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals. Mick got your ropes.
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow... Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? I could ask you the same.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic, called this. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people...
Not bad. Looks like it's... Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep...
Of course! We make a good team, don't you think?
What was this?
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You're a...
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So, my perfect record...
You've done very well. I could make a comment on...
I know.
So, our current intel suggests that Fatui is the device is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for...
Well, if Koichi...
I accept. Thank you, Ark.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Yummies! Are you running away? What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, on the off chance. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or... I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients.
the two of you are the same, you know.
I disagree. I understand the risk.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident. Oh,
That's just not true.
you think I...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older...
Okay, you don't have to put it...
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right.
Be my guest. Come on. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's...
Sorry.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Awesome! Just give us your order!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Paimon, and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said apparently he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. I'm
surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on... Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised...
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few—
Wait, what did you say?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened— He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick—
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can't. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much—
So in other words, we have a whole backup of a...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like—
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can— I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but—
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of— Yeah, you're right.
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. Even if I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can go—
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
Fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers!
Then I place— All right, time to sneak into someone else's— You heard it here first. Are you ready?
Уже 2 часа идет стрим.
You'll grow into nice big red. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think—
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle?
Can't complain.
No, just some—
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some—
Only if... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but if you run into them...
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself. I guess you're from the Fatui.
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? What does an outland— I've heard the name. You have been—
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up— Hey! At least tell me why you're—
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Скоро вернусь.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He has no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about...
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to want...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any... However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat him.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more...
The time for idle up this nation is out of...
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul strip. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you,
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn... You don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match...
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical...
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you...
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
And yet, one of those very
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines, the questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar
So, you can tell the truth.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell, so...
Seem to care little from my...
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me...
If you truly wish to protect her, You should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
strange. Citalale is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you...
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betrayal?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell that...
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes. I see. Interesting.
Алло. Что с битрейтом?
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem.
Надолго, конечно, однако отошел.
By reconstructing the ley.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother.
Is that supposed to be a Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Рик. Положи ты истерику. Дай сюда. Рик, дай сюда. Рик, дай. Рик, дай. Рик, дай сюда. Рик, дай. Рик, дай сюда. Рик. Ну ты падла, конечно. Рик, отдай.
Which means the captain has been honest.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took him... all with his granny's permission.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish...
Is reconstruct...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got—
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. See,
all right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
all right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain, and the captain is a formidable opponent. But that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation. Their plan hinges. We'll head out together.
I agree with Kanich. The two—
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to— No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the— Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the Exactly. The travel— No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself.
Understood. Then we just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the cap— You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
Еще ни одной катсцены, кстати, не было.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay—
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them.
10 points for agility.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Locked on.
Ой.
Here's Becca. Don't get too close.
These are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Target acquired.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the mountain.
Спасибо.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take care.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Busted. Gotcha.
Fire it up!
Let's light it up!
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Game's up. Time's over.
I got you covered! We've only just begun. Check this out.
Everybody stand back!
Claim these souls! I got him cornered. Here's backup! Fire it up!
Quietly now.
Nightwind is doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Yeah. А, что? Все, я понял.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now. It's dreamwork. Huh?
I got you covered.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
This.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a
Doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this.
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. Please finish what you set out.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's ley line. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be to... Oh, why the long face?
I heard everyone wanted...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? And I never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
Our Auroran? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my birth... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole life.
Because you're a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive. It's rude to bring up a woman's age.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, but I never forced myself. I never even got the chance.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwater.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe a...
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have any...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special... Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rats.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. that attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the others...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No works.
Что с битрейтом?
So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take...
Every time they marched into battle, I had...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well...
Don't try to talk. Focus on
I can't believe the captain...
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was...
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry. We were...
You saved my life. And now...
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never...
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then.
The answer you seek now lies...
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Night. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different...
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all. Not for the sake of a heroic. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength, having foretold his own death. Let us raise our cups in honor of his hero, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th...
I am happy to see your plan advance.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who ruled...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my... way I can when you activated the device, I awoke. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, and yet his soul remains in one piece.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. However, this soul does not hail from Natlana.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley line.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlana.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against.
Oh, right! You said before.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my... You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are found, not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all the...
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? A land without the Lord of the Night. Without the
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right... What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds...
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own...
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrade. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has... Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamental...
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity...
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. But as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you fail, You need only send someone. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're but what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited, your plan does have the potential to... In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my...
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick...
I'll update everyone outside.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the children. No matter. I'll reach out.
Young girl?
What? Did you come to me with many questions? And you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. Be it an ordinary... The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having... She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. And you come to me with many questions.
Сколько? Ого, нормально так наролил.
I'm not the friend. To come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind, guard. Of course, you're free to come and go as you...
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our... As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to...
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlana. We tracked down 3 scholars. Aberawa, Bosomtwe.
I've never... Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical...
Strange. Perhaps they... In any case, their result...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for... I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But from that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In bat together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several... You knew him, and you fought for Natlan, although... It must...
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
У него там под маской что... Череп просто или тухлятина какая-то?
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. Well, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role, although this is likely a self-imposed burden, if the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of my appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Даже моя физическая сила лишь малая толика. Толика.
I would have never known.
Так и запишем.
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of
And I still... Oh, you could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd all...
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again...
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
we will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. Renault. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Wait, is that...
Yes. Renova also orchestrates, like I said before. When a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner... The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented...
That's still...
We cannot walk this path without... Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Oron fought. In the face of their bravery, I must...
Spoken like a...
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency...
When you put it that way? All right.
Блин.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing that... Oh, this...
Some...
В чем?
С ними.
Алло.
Алло, ща гляну.
Добрый вечер.
Добрый.
Ничего нового, в принципе.
Все по-старому.
Салют.
Ты, Димыч-то впервые видел?
Ебать, да, представляешь?
Ничего себе.
Я понял. Ща приду.
Ай.
По-моему, много.